Hello, 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 what's up, Jay? What's up, Jay? How's it going? It's Saturday. And it's stream time. Stream time. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Channeling my inner Matthew McConaughey. I do want to do this today. This bad boy. What should we start with? Maybe the walls? We might be able to yoink a wall from the foundation thingy? You've seen Dazed and Confused? No? Oh, they have a little tower there. Interesting. There's the stairs going up. Okay. Some of these buildings are like on wood structures. Let me actually put this into our other Blau's mom's shop. Barn. These aren't well sorted. Let me do a new section here. So this is part of that. Oops. Can I put... Ooh. Can I put this in here? Yes, okay, nice, 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 nice. Push this a little bit down. So that's all the city, that's all the city, that's the same as this. This is different. We got that. Maybe grab some of these. Everything that has an outside shot. That not necessarily. We got that one. We got. Actually, this one is great. I think that's the same. Ah, it's almost the same. No, we have this one already. That's from Matthew McConaughey. So, alright, alright, alright. Ah. This episode is low-key boring. Your low-key boring energy. But yeah, it is. But we have to do it. Ew, why is this part of the thing? This. Why can I not select this? What is this? Can I delete this? Yeah, okay. Now we're talking, okay. Okay, so we can use the this baseline sculpt for the buildings. That's great. We have to make a new roof thing. By the time they get to invade the foundation, I'm like, who's Haru? Yeah, he just randomly pops up again. Everyone forgot about him. Hello guys, I'm here now. I'm fearing this big building. Oh man, we got our wood poles again. And I've got a mustache now, yeah. Haru's just allowed to be just a dude? That isn't even true. He isn't just a dude. He's an Earthbender. Ooh. Wait, I know where Haru's mom's shop is actually. Because we can assume this from these couple of shots. So they go down this walkway, right, in the center from the big building. So they walk down here, right? They walk down here. And then Aang and Sokka stand about here-ish, maybe here. And Katara looks in this direction. So that means Katara looks in this direction. Seeing this door on the other side. So this is Haru's mom's shop. Are you still considering the imprisoned episode, or is it out? We're working on that right now. We've done the prison rig, and now we're working on the beginning of the episode for Haru's village. This is Haru's house. This is the barn where Appa sleeps. This is the beginning of the episode. Oh. Beginning of the episode. And down here is where Haru is gonna be. But yeah, we're working on that right now. And today we're gonna do this little village where Haru's mom's shop is. Okay, so this is Haru's mom's shop. Let me actually get rid of this. Oh, this building is annoying. The vaults are really simple. Staircase is easy. We might be able to yoink this from Omashu actually. Let me see. Oh, there's an outhouse. Look at that. Not a lot of toilets in Avatar, but we got one there. Okay, let's grab some assets. Did I do anything here? No, right? No. I deleted Aang, that's all. They sell mothers there. Omashu? Please fit, please, 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 please. Oh wait, this is, I need these. Oh, thank God. Oh wait, we don't have that asset anymore. It's this one. Would that work? How much is this? Can we yoink some stairs too from here? Not really. It would be this staircase. That doesn't really work. Anything here we can yoink? Benches feels wrong. Window. We do have window reference for this episode, so that's all good. Oh, let me actually yoink the grass. Is the fortune teller the only episode someone go to the toilet? They actually don't go to the toilet because Aang says he's gonna go to the toilet, but then doesn't. There is a toilet in the southern water tribe outside of the walls. Yeah, and Wu has one mentioned. Other than that, I can't really think of anything. We did put one in Bumi's palace, and we did put one in the main Kyoshi house. That's 2%, that's too much. We don't need that then. Okay, let me grab Fire Festival. How did the wall look there? That's a 2. We can probably get away with less than this. Also, we would need to color this more sandstone-y. Actually, no, this is not big enough though. You have to be able to walk on this because the staircase goes up. Alright. How big do I want the wall to be? It must be at least the height of the small house, but I think I'm gonna go with the height of this house. Or maybe like in between there somewhere. And for the color, let me see. Do we have a ref for the color of the wall? Yeah. So this is light sandstone. Is this... No, you can't really see it anywhere else, right? Nah. Have you seen any of the Mighty Nine? No? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so it's about this height. Then we need it big enough for someone to walk on this. Is probably too much. Around this is nice. Great animated show. Where is it? Amazon? Okay. How much of these do we wanna stack? I think that's a good one. Do we want to have a pillar like on the sides? Might... I don't think so. I'm not gonna use mirror or kaleidoscope for the painting process, so we can like mirror this later. Let's go with the full spectrum. And I definitely want filled donut for this. What's up, Andy? I think we can actually go a little bit bigger because it's gonna be a rough wall. Or maybe not. Filled donut might not be the way. You don't get nice texture from it. Yeah. Okay, some more painting. And let's give it a good coat of the base color on top of that. This is very rough stone. A little bit of foxiness. Actually, no. A little bit of metalness. For the top part, I think I'm gonna go with donut. Alright. And then we're gonna highlight the corners a little bit. And then it's done. Do I want to highlight this too? I don't think so. Only the top. Top is enough. Rest a sticker, I think. Oh wait, what we can do is looseness painting. Have any of the cast reacted to Four Seasons? Yes, there's actually a video online with Miguel and Murphy, or Toff, and Jack DeSena, aka Soccer, reacting to our game from a couple years ago. Maybe we should actually get these grooves here a little bit of a cut, so when we put these together. Also, I don't like the color on top of here. Yeah, let's give these edges a little bit of a darker cut. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, was this 2% still? That's crazy. Okay, that's fine. Is this the right size still? It's about here, yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna put... Actually, let's make it a little bit bigger. And then we're gonna put snap points on it. For easy assembly. Bro, why does it snap? That's not the definition of snap points. Corner's gonna be covered anyway. Actually, we might want to put the snap points on the corners so we can snap them there. That might be a better way to do this. This doesn't line up at all. I actually liked it before it was like that.
Oh, my cabbages!
There we go.
Keep up your great work, bruh.
Bruh.
Less than 3.
Helios, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Bruh. Okay, so we have 3 different tower designs. I think, yeah, we can show it better here. We have, it might actually be only two. It's only two different designs. So we have this trapezoid with a little house on top. And then we have this tower. The castle tower. For the castle tower we only need these out thingies on 3/4. Is that town in the same level as the rest of the map? Yes. At least we're gonna try. If it doesn't fit, we have to split it, but I think it's gonna fit. Should fit. It should fit. Okay, let's do this first. Oh. Yeah. Stop it. Can use this. We can have it a little bit in the ground, that's fine. There needs to be enough space. Oh wait, this is actually wrong because it's only like this. Then we're gonna cut it. Actually, the previous one would have been fine too. What angle? 15 seems too much. 15 is too much. Let's go. Let's go like 8. And this also has to be on the same height. No, actually not. Not on the same height. So we need a door here. 8 seems a lot. Let's go 2 less. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we have enough space for a door, which will be annoying. Unless we account for it. The front wall looks lower than the tower, but the side wall looks the same height. Yeah, it's kind of weirdly drawn. But it isn't consistent with this tower right here. So it's not that the side walls are higher in general. I think it's just like if we do one wall here, one wall here, I think the way it is drawn is almost like if this would need to make sense, the wall would be basically like this, and then there would be the tower, and then there would be the other wall. You know what I mean? Because of perspective, so it would go like behind this here and then move along. But I don't think that's how it's intended. I think it's very much intended that it goes like, actually this is also, that the wall connects back here again. What does it say here? Oh my god, on this side it matches up with the wall. All of them are different. Right here we have this. This is consistent, so it's like below. This is consistent with the down tower, but it's matching up on the same height here. And on this it's all the same height. I do like... No, do I? No, I think I want the tower to be a little bit bigger in the corners, otherwise it's gonna look weird, I think. If you only have the small house on top. Yeah. We're gonna match up this tower though. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make some space for some doors here. Could just be that the front wall is lowered. So what is going on here? Wait. Do you see this? I think there's a staircase going up here. It could be that this wall right here, that this wall is big, and it stays big until here, and then it goes to the lower version around here. So all of this is lower version. Okay, let me color code this better so you can see. Okay, so this is big wall. And then we have small wall from, oops. And we have small wall from here up until here. You could message Thomas and say, dude, you messed up? Bro, let me actually see if he answered already. Now I am expecting a message. No, not yet. Bro, it would be so cool if he comes on the stream and we could ask him about this. This side towards the mines could be protected from dust clouds from the mines, debris from explosion in the mine. Yeah, maybe also like sound barrier, you know? I think we're gonna go with this right here and have this little staircase that goes up here. I'm not used to the line tool yet. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. And we could still have the little thing here for the door. Because this is gonna be covered by the wall anyway. so the other side is gonna connect here. We just have to scale this up a little bit, but it's fine. It's actually no, it's not exactly one grid size. Makes it look a little bit interesting too. Love it. It's not gonna match up lengthwise though. We have to push this a little bit into the tower to make it work. Otherwise, the short wall is gonna have. It's gonna be shorter actually in length too. Here's a plan with high succession rate. Find out where he lives, get there and abduct him. Have him join the stream. Sure, Emily. I think I'm gonna do kaleidoscope for these. Just drop Nickelodeon's archive for all the drawings. Think about it. They must have sketches like this for every single location in the room. Oh my god, that would be such a treasure trove. Maybe they auction that stuff off somewhere. I must stream today and I might do some risky stuff, not anything like most of like the mast. So if you wanna raid, you might just give a little warning. Alright. Is there nothing? Oh man. Actually, I do like this color. We're gonna paint over it again. Baxter, what's up? Warweaver? Did you change your name? Oh, that's cool. What's up, Dara? I'm going to a party. I don't like parties. I feel you. As it looks right now, the watch party is gonna be on Monday, I think, by the way. So tomorrow evening, I'm probably gonna set up the event for it. Have fun, Tara. Have a lot of fun. Watch party, yeah. Avatar Book 1. Probably Monday, 1 hour after I would usually stream. So 7 PM my time. Tara is gonna host it. Bouldering. I played this game around when it first got uploaded in Dreams. It was amazing. You can actually play 6 maps right now. It's on Patreon, and if you're a Twitch sub, you can also access this. You just have to connect your Discord with Twitch. Let's give this a little bit of a rougher edge. How do I connect Discord? You just go on Discord, then on your profile picture, then on settings, and then connections, and then you can connect it with Twitch. And then you see a channel map of the month in my Discord channel. And there's a password. What's watch party in German? Cook party? I don't know. Passwort. Passwort. Are you German? I am. Bingo? Maybe. I set up bingo in advance today. I schmelted. German? There we go. Jensi is tired. I know that Jensi is tired. We talked earlier. I love the German accent. It's funny. Oh, interesting. We got the Dreams artifacts. I didn't hear the notification? Irene, there is literally no excuse anymore. We have the Twitch notification, we have the Discord notification, and now there's also an event in my Discord that you can see. And be interested in. No excuses anymore. Do you think I'm on Discord 24/7? Well, I don't know. Some people met on Discord. If you know what I mean. I can split my window on Opera GX? Yes, you can. I don't know what that means. I don't know. How have you been doing today? I've been doing good. I played Subnautica Below Zero today. Started for the first time. It's actually pretty fun. And I played Ace Combat 7 all day yesterday and the day before that. I wanna play Subnautica 1 so bad, is it worth? Yeah, it's a great game. It's good. Better than Below Zero? I would say, most people say yes. I wouldn't be able to answer you this just yet, because I'm only like 10 hours into Below Zero. Below Zero is a little bit smaller map, I think. But they have some interesting ideas. Have you played Poppy Playtime before? No, that's not really my type of game. I was reading and had a phone in silent mode because it has been frying my brain cells lately. I can't even focus on the book I want to read. Ooh. Is it a shock that I never played Subnautica during my Titanic era? Yeah, you should play it. It's great. How hard have you worked on this map? I don't know. How many hours did we work on this map yet? I can actually check. Stream recordings. Where did this start? It started... Might have started there. Actually, it might have... Let me include these. We worked on this for about 40 hours so far. Played Dispatch yesterday? Nice. Nice. What should we do with these artifacts? I think I'm gonna keep them. That's actually quite nice. How many times have you watched Avatar? Too many times. I know basically every frame of book 1 because we looked at every frame. And I pretty much watch it every year, at least once. Alright, let me save this and then we're gonna do the staircase. Me and my dad have watched it so many times too. It's awesome. It's awesome. fake fan. Once per month. Everything. That is embarrassing, Energy. That is embarrassing. Oh, we can actually copy this quite nicely. It doesn't even matter that much. After I finish this, I'm gonna make the Avatar Korra map? No. I'm not such a big fan of Korra. One big reason why this project is still going is because I'm very passionate about Avatar Aang. Not so much for Korra. Low-key bigger fan of Korra than how many times have you watched Korra, Energy? Half time? Half much? Oh wait. What is... Oh, kaleidoscope. Honestly, me and my dad love Avatar. We are waiting for Earth Avatar series to come out. Yeah, I'm really interested what they're gonna do with that. They could do some really cool stuff with the... a little bit more in the future. Emily, you have to behave a little bit today, okay? Midori, what's up? I'm not sure how long the staircase should be. We definitely need like a little bit of a platform up here. How much progress have you done today and how much have you done in total? Today we only sculpted these walls in this tower so far. In total, there's a lot. Thousands of hours. It's going good, going good. Let me see, how much space is there? So where's my mouse again? Mouse? Ah. There's quite a bit of space right here. A 1,000 of hours? Yeah. Around, yes, I have 6,200 hours in Dreams, so about 6,000 hours is pretty accurate. I don't have the patience to do jigsaws for hours. I don't have the patience to do it for thousands of hours. No. Well, there's only one way to get it done, and that is to consistently work on it. So we kind of have to do that. This is not gonna be enough. What have you done today? I just said Emily. We did the walls and this little tower thing. And we planned out the village a little bit. Pretty much, yeah. Well, that's a long staircase. But we do have the space for it. So it should be fine. We could probably cut this early and then copy it. Like if we do... If we cut this like around here, then we can copy it down like this. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, we can just use that. We might want to put snap points on this too. I think this one wasn't centered. There we go. Okay, that perfectly matches. Nice. Been asking way too many questions. That's fine. Looks like the staircase Gandalf rides up with his horse. My favorite part is probably Iroh's part in Tales from Ba Sing Se with the tree, and probably also the last Agni Kai. Alright, so that should fit. Yeah, staircase goes until the corner and then there's a platform 90 degree. Yeah, we should be able to do this pretty easily with those two though. Like that. It pops out. No, it wouldn't. Because this tower would be in the way. So we're good. No, it wouldn't. It actually wouldn't because it's right before the tower. We could just make this a little smaller. Or we just put this earlier. Like that. Then just push it as much as we can. Like that. Yeah, that works too. Imagine if you make this an actual game on PlayStation instead of just Dreams, and it would be insane and amazing. It would be the exact same thing, actually. Like, the only thing that is different is that you have to open Dreams. Like, the games would be the same. Or not exist at all, because I wouldn't be making it except in Dreams. So what persuaded you to do this in the first place? I like Avatar and I wanted to do something in Dreams. So. Came kinda natural. I'll be on Dreams.net, linked my Discord and got the stuff needed. Can't wait to play it since early builds. Nice. I hope you have fun. How you're good at details? I don't know. I guess it's 6,000 hours kinda contribute to that. You're bound to pick something up. I guess a trained watchmaker. I would like that, I think. Making watches actually sounds pretty fun. Jewelry maker? Well, the only thing you need for that is like a steady hand as a watchmaker. And attention to detail, I guess. Oh wait, it's not clipped. I love those super small jobs. Also, I would have liked to be an electrical engineer if I had any ounce of wanting to study maths and physics. Yeah, I couldn't do that. That's too much math stuff for me. Alright, so we got those in. The only thing left now is the big tower. We might wanna yoink a sculpt from here. Are the playable levels done with enemies and stuff, or just walkable environments? It's just exploration right now. But we are actually working on the fighting right now, so once that is in a good state, we're probably gonna add this to the map of the month too. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna do it normally. What's up, Firelord? How big do we want this? About this? That looks good to me. See ya. Okay. There we go. Now we just have to add the little outcrops for here. I think I'm gonna go full kaleidos. Oh wait. There's actually a better way to do this. Why is this still mirror? Ah, it's kaleidoscope, okay. Is this not centered? Nah, it can't be. Okay, like that, and then we're gonna cut in the holes. About 16 maybe? We love you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I know. We need something that is also cutting in this corner so we can walk past it. What would do this? Like 12 maybe? Yes. I wonder how many hours I've spent on this game, but how many Dreams hours you have? Less than 2K? I think it's more. Probably more. We got 4.6K in Dreams. Okay, yeah, I think 2 might be pretty accurate then. Two hours total. Ah. That should do it. So low res though. Why is it so low res? I think it's because of the big... what does the mirror say? How big is this good? Interesting. I guess it's fine. One thing I'm probably gonna do with the walls and also this is make them flat. Yeah. Then this isn't that distracting. Bing, bing, bing. I think I want to add another ring on the outside here. Maybe I should do that now, before it's too late. Parapets that low are a tripping hazard? Yeah, but I don't wanna... I mean, I guess we could bring it up and then just put like another cut here. How about that? That tracks? Okay. Oh, that 5, yeah. And then we're gonna do the single. All right. And then we can bend. Should we make the top ones bigger too? There we go. I was 15 when I first played Dreams. First trophy, the combo board trophy, was for completing all of the introductory IM quest. I got that on 2020. I was 22? Wait, no. I began playing Dreams in early access. It was 2019, and in 2019 I was 21, 22-ish. Can you make the tower once and put the smaller version of it on itself? I guess we could do that, but I do like to have like a proper edge here for painting, and also this upper tower is also slanted slightly. There's always multiple ways to do it. Also, if I copy the upper tower, we would have like these openings right here. I already had stones in my shoes. I didn't need to open some more in them. You didn't need? Wait, I'm confused. In Belgium, the minimum height for Barcelona is 11,000 millimeters? What the measurement is that? So it's like 1 meter and... Wait, is it a little bit over a meter? What is that? That's over, yeah. Which nation would you be? Elca Nation. Represent. No, the lower part isn't slanted. Doesn't look like it. But again, we would have like these openings, so it's fine. What Red was saying in the conglomerate intrigued me today, so I made a test lip sync animation, not with Aang and Stubel, not gonna lie, but it's very annoying. Yeah, you would need to basically label all of your script and then keyframe action record like the different sculpts. It is time consuming. I get why Redis don't wanna do it, but if you wanna get like the real good results, you kinda have to do that. So we banned Acres? Oh god. Funny that both of us don't have the heat in the hero story. Yeah, because it was bugged. I think they fixed it, but it was definitely bugged. The labeling is easy, the annoying thing is that sometimes you don't have enough frames to get all the sounds in, so you have to choose which one to skip. Yeah. Emily's gonna stream, so we got that. And Astroneer. I really have to do another Astroneer run too. So good. Alright, it's not clipped. Not Dreams. Have you tried Dreams? Have you tried dreaming? I don't have a PlayStation? Are you supposed to play 4 seasons? You gotta fix that. We should do a big meetup when the game releases so everyone can play. That would be insane. Bring your 8 PlayStations. One of my PlayStations is at my mom's now. My dad has one, but we are not allowed on it. What? Please tell me I can scale this. No. I have to live with that. That's fine. I'm not a big fan of this color here. My brother has an Xbox that I've played maybe 10 times ever. Okay, I think we have everything we need to assemble the wall. Right? Yeah, let's do it. What if you paint with looseness? Can you increase the sum more? Or is it locked because of size? Yeah, it's locked because the cone I added for the top part was too big, so it thinks that the scope is too big. Okay. I need like a flat piece. Where do I want this wall to connect? Ideally somewhere here. Oh, by the way, Dreams pro tip. If you move something in one direction, you can hold L1 and then move your imp towards an edge, and then it lines up that sculpt height with that specific edge. Doesn't always work, but for like quicker level assembly, it's fine. You can also do, like if I move this down L1 and then put it here, it aligns it to these edges. What are you on? I'm on PS5 Pro. Oh, we didn't make a gate. Okay. Then we have one big wall here. Let's line this up too. And this one connects with the staircase here. Then we got the tower. And the small wall here. Can just align this with the tower. So we have to rotate this one 90. Nice. Alright, then we have the staircase. We have one. Oh, that wasn't exactly 90. There we go. We have one staircase here. We have to make this a little bit longer. Or we copy it. I think I'm gonna copy it. Then we have one staircase here. Is there another one? Yes. There's another one here. Oh, do we have space for that? Barely. That does actually work out though. And we have another one here. Wait, let me move these a little bit. Okay, the staircases are a little bit bigger, but that's fine. The staircases in the ref are extremely small if you compare it to the houses. So I think we go in. We might have to move the walls a little bit later if we can't fit all the buildings. But this is a good base. If we have to move it, we're just gonna add like another wall. Thank you. Group this. When was the first time you played Dreams? Let me look up when early access for Dreams was. I think it was like April. No, wait, I know it. It was April 2019. I'm gonna keep the flat piece there for now. What inspired you to start making the whole entire map? I mean, if you want to make an Avatar game, you kind of need the maps. Like, otherwise you're gonna have an empty room. Scale-wise, I think that's actually pretty close to what we want. This is gonna be replaced by a gate version. Yeah, let's put him in. Oh, he's already in. Have you made the spirit world yet? Yes. We've done all the parts from book 1 for the spirit world. Do I need to add colliders to this? I don't think so. It's smooth enough. I'm gonna guess you're watching it while making it? No, I have like a big reference board for every episode that we recreate, where I basically take every frame and then sort it into like the categories. So we have like the shop from Haru in this level, we have the barn, and this is I do this for like every level, so. And then we can zoom in. We might have to add stair colliders just so he doesn't jump down. Are you always stamp and deprecated, Aang? Because I like the sounds. Okay. It is time for houses. It might just have moved the... I'm not sure how we detected the footsteps in Old Aang, but it might just have moved either the laser scopes or the trigger zones on his feet. Or I think it might have been an impact sensor actually. I don't know how Roto did it. But if you move the microchips, it probably moved the stuff around. Oh, there's one staircase not connected. Oh, that's just random. Okay. Okay, houses. It's attack on Aang's foot that goes within a zone at the ground, I'm pretty sure. Well, let's investigate. If it would save. Let's see, how did we do it? Yeah. And why doesn't it work here? Oh, the tag is gone, I think. No, it's not. When do you add the fighting moves? We're adding the fighting moves right now. Energy is actually working on that. Why do you not trigger? Why is this not active? Oh, because he has to be in a state for that. So I just delete that and we should get footsteps back. There we go. Press square. That's nice. I think it could be a little bit faster though. Should I save this? Or are you working? No, you're not working on this right now. Let me just save this. I'm gonna add a note here though, in case we need to disable it. Oh, that's great. Good stuff. When you're adding square moves? Square moves? Is there one that's better? Yeah, I will look into it if we can do that. Pete. Can't you connect a keyboard to a PS5? I could, but I don't have an extra keyboard and I don't want to connect it right now. What other moves are you adding after the square move are you making right now? We have like a few planned. Can I? Yeah, let me make a screenshot of that. I did plan it out the other day a little bit. And I do wanna know your feedback on that. Let me see. What would be the easiest way to show you guys this? Probably like this. Then I send it to myself. And then Bro, Discord takes so long to load. I remember when we talked about how in Spider-Man you can like shoot a couple of weak webs at an enemy and maybe we can incorporate that into Aang for long-range non-stuff combat. Yeah? Like a dizzy effect or something? Okay, this works, perfect. So this is what is currently planned for air. So you're gonna be able to switch between hands and stuff combat. And then we're gonna have close quarters and range combat for both. And also defenses and counters for both. So, for example, the way you would read this, if you're in the hands combat, so if you fight with hands, and you wanna go close quarters, with a light punch, it's just like a light air punch, and heavy punch would be like a big push away to get the enemy a little bit farther away from you. And then we have ranged, so you would have to have a modifier key, with which I think would be L2. And with that you can shoot like light projectiles, or if you do a heavy attack, with ranged, it's gonna be like one big ball thing. For defense, you have like the air cushion thing that Energy already made. And if you counter perfectly, he does like a spin with the attack that hit you, and then he redirects it back. Unless it's Earth, of course, because you wouldn't be able to redirect Earth. But Fire, I think we can like redirect. And for the stuff, we have like, for the light attack, we have a short swing, and for the heavy, we have like an overhead punch down, basically. And for the range stuff, it's gonna be like a sweeping slice, which isn't as powerful for like single enemies, but you're gonna be able to hit like multiple enemies with this. And oh my god, my controller almost dropped. And for the heavy range, it's gonna be like a, I'm not sure about this yet, but like a tornado could be cool, which takes a little bit of time to cast. And then it goes like big area of effect. For the defense, it's gonna be basically like the air cushion, but with the spinning stuff. And a counter, we can also have like a redirect and then area of effect, which can hit multiple enemies for less damage. Dad loves the air tunnels with the glider. That's awesome. Are all bending moves for fighting, or can you manipulate some in the game? So I think mostly we're gonna do like non-combat stuff. It's probably gonna be mostly the range stuff, so you can shoot like a light projectile at like a specific point somewhere that you have to aim, basically like a bow and arrow. And yeah, we're gonna see. For water, there's a lot more possible with water, with like environment stuff. Air is, you can push stuff. I'm not sure if we should pull some stuff with it too. Maybe? Maybe we can have like a push and pull with air for like puzzle stuff. No. But yeah, we're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be a lot of fun to figure this out, I think. And to have it like working in the game with like mechanics. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Lift rocks from the ground with air and shoot them? No, that would be airbending. Lifting rocks is too much for air. Then you would basically don't need airbending in the book too. So you forgot to save? No, I did save. It says 20. It said 22, and it is 27, and it was saved by me. Okay. I mean, we could copy these buildings. We'll be able to do more things with waterbending when you're next to a river or fountain or something. We could do that, yeah. Were you yapping for 5 minutes? Yes. How do these houses look here? I mean, here the houses are green, with green roofs. And they have these like long panels. It might be... I think I'm gonna do long panels. That's yellow. I'm not gonna comment on that. Oh, there will be no Earth or Firebending from Aang, because we're book 1? Yes. I think we're gonna include one Firebending move though, for a flashlight. once you visited Zhongjong. Why first time I wanted to play Burnout Paradise? Bro, Burnout Paradise is my favorite racing game. So good. Let me look at our buildings. I think we're gonna make an alternative roof for this. We're gonna make an alternative tiling, and we're gonna make an entirely alternate roof piece, I think. Is this part of that? Yeah. I want a roof that is a little bit... I'm not sure how much flatter we can go. But I do want a little bit of overlap. Maybe make the whole house a little bit bigger for the alternative version. So we can have this roof overlap. Although this is already overlapping. How does this tile? Doesn't tile really well. The roof too, that's ugly. I think we need a completely new roof piece for this. Make the house a little bit bigger. Make this post a separate script? No, we're always gonna need it on here. If you go in the avatar state when you're in temple, will the statues glow? Yes. That can already... We already made that functionality. Ooh. The thing is, I do want the overlap here. How did you know what the other avatars look like if it doesn't show them all? We just predicted some. We know about like 5 or 6. come on, Rusty. Oh man. I actively avoided it to say that. You will need more firebending actually when Roku takes over Aang in the Fire Sage's temple. Oh. This might be a cutscene because it would be kinda unnecessary to add firebending just for that little scene, because otherwise it's gonna be wasted thermo in Aang. Same, Emily. Same. Mm-hmm. 21. Bring back 21. Turning 9 plus 10 years old next month. Nice. Wait, can you actually move these together? Kinda. Just had a big quick blast in Southern Water Tribe and Air Temple. They look amazing so far. I'll definitely be checking out the others later. Nice. I still feel like we have to make these buildings bigger. Find the Elca Pete? Nah. You're good. I'm gonna make the house big enough to account for a second thing here. Could even put the door here then, if you want. That's nice. I don't think we need the floor. What's been your favorite map to work on? I really like interiors. I really like making interiors because we can put a lot of detail in them. Like in general. Okay, I'm not gonna place the windows just yet. Because we probably gonna do that in the map itself. But we can... Oh wait, we do not actually need these windows here. We have to make one... This is the door. I think this is just gonna be our base. Because we will need another door. Bigger house is good? Yeah. We can also put this house up in the village again. So we see we do actually have some great doors and window rafts. So we got this door and this double window, which is nice. Did you redo the intro from the earlier build? The intro is currently not in the playable version. We do have like the proper intro with the iceberg and stuff, but that isn't in the playable version. But yes, we did redo that too. We made the complete Southern Wild Tribe new. Oh, there's a bell, that's cool. We did that 3 times, yeah. Okay, so the window on Haru's mom's shop is beige. I think I'm gonna go with the beige instead of all green. That looks better to me. All the windows here are green. Ooh, there's a woodworking shop. Nice. Oh, with an outcrop. Can we do that? I think we can. If we offset this. Maybe we don't want these. So we get a little bit more freedom. How are we gonna... Or we put one in the center. That's even better, I think. Because then we can do... Then we can do this. Then we have like a big spot here. How can you implement custom changes? You can do this via the menu actually. It's not in the version you can play right now, but it's in this version. So you go in the menu and then you have like the different costumes here. My first build on Dreams was a tree, I think. Okay, I think I like this. Let's do the roof. So the roofs are wood planks, but vertical this time. Easy. Let's do this. Let's grab the color from inside of this. I think I'm gonna go a little darker. Let's make sure this is on grid. Is that too much? Oh, that might be too much. Yeah, that's too much. A lot of my older stuff is no longer existing since I never saved online that time. I have pretty much everything still. I only deleted some stuff to make room, but not a lot. Nothing important, just experiments and stuff. Oh my god, it matches perfectly too. It doesn't match perfectly there. We could probably make it work. Let me see. There we go. Oh my god, I did? You did what? How's Dreams with NPC population? You have to be smart about it. You can't use the built-in puppets for that. That's gonna blow through your memory limit very fast. So you basically have to pre-animate stuff, just the sculpts. Also, they shouldn't have like any joints to move the arms, because that's also very expensive. Oops. The first thing you made in the avatar map? The first thing I made for this game was one of these blue guys riding an airball. And the first map was the Southern Water Tribe. I always miss your streams though, but today is the day and I get a chance to watch this while playing WoW. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like we need something here. It looks weird if we don't have something there. If you knew my dad, IRL, definitely be best friends. Yeah, that looks better to me. Let's see. Can probably also optimize the corners a little bit. Please change this. What should it say, Energy? You tell me. What does it take to put my cat as an Easter egg in a Marshall though? I donated you a fat pizza? I don't know. There are actually not a lot of cats in Avatar. There's the one from the old lady. Miyuki is the cat's name. Is there another? Is there another cat? I mean, Miyuki is a straight up cat. Juby says was extras. Okay, wait, let me change. Stream elements. Hey Eka, who's designing if even the tunnel to Omashu? Tunnel? You mean the sewers? Or you mean the secret tunnel? Because that will probably be me. Yeah. The sewers are made by Juvie right now. Let me see. Energy. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Chat. Custom. Energy. Check out Energy. Our logic god character these artist. And what else do you do? Yeah, that's probably enough. It's enough, okay? Enough glaze. Save. One thing we could think about. It should say end character artist. There we go. Right. End character artist. There we go. Secret tunnel? Oh wait. Two lovers forbidden from one another. Oh, I have crazy stick drift. Look at this. I don't move my controller at all right now. Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes secret tunnel. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Yeah, I just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers destined for one another. The war still divides the people.
So they
Build a tunnel through the mountain.
And
Now can we together forever? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Mm, 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 mm. Secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret tunnel, 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 secret tunnel, tunnel, secret tunnel, so secret tunnel. Yeah. What's up, Papierfolder? Yeah, you can reset the stick drift though, so that's all good. Shouldn't it? No, it's the same. How? Do you not know how to reset your imp, Ashton? Wait. On Dreams, yeah. No, it is a hardware issue on normally, but in Dreams you can reset it. Imp drift, not stick drift, imp drift. You're not gonna have stick. Actually, you will. You will actually have stick imp drift if you have stick drift too. I don't think they have like a dead zone on it. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Nice side effect. I'm from Baden-Württemberg by any chance? I don't tell where I live. That's not something you do. But amazing work, just hope there are people helping you creating this. Yeah, we have like a small team of actively right now 4 people, including me. If someone created an avatar car, I would play it honestly. Last car game was pulled back after a few months. Yeah, it's kind of sad that you can't really get it anymore, legally at least. I guess you could buy it physical. Nice. Did you check the sizing? Yeah, we made it a little bit bigger. The door is the same size as the door here, so it should be a good size. Oh. What would it take to bring my cat into Marshu? I don't know, man. I don't know. If she does look like Miyuki, it would be very easy. We could have... Oh wait, we could have a cat in Bumi's library. That would be sick. Because Irene also has a cat. Oh, you! Yes, 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 yes. Nice. I got it now. Is this... Did I... Hold... Okay, I think that's fine. We might paint this underside beige, or at least less dark. So if we want to have like a walkway through like this, doesn't look weird. What other developers are working on? Energy is doing the characters and logic and fighting animation stuff for Aang. Juvie is mainly doing the animals, which he already did, like all of them. And also he also helps me with levels, and then we also have Rhodochrone, who also helps me with levels and does sound design stuff and lighting. Should we paint this? Yeah. I think I still want to have it wood colored, so we're gonna go with this. This was not the live copy? Oh, yeah, right. There we go. For this, I can't use grid. It should work. It should also be here. Nice. And then it doesn't look bad from below. Okay. So we got that out of the way. Let's paint this a little bit, and then we got to go to put it into the city. Those are actually most of the buildings. Thank you. Let's go with this a little darker. Actually, that's too dark because that's gonna cover our dark spots. Maybe something like this. I mean, we gonna have a sticker on this anyway, so it's probably fine. Ew. Hold on, we gonna save in a sec. Jungi, what's up? Yeah, let's save this. Did I? Thought I mirrored it. No, it's gonna be on the other side too, right? Yeah, okay. Wait. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that should cover everything. Nice. Oh, that comment is still broken. What days are streaming? Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. At 6 p.m. Europe, German time. It's also on Twitch on my schedule. Elca Loki on his streak, I respect it. That happens when my sleep schedule is not completely broken. It's honestly amazing. I've been playing a lot of games recently. Wait, what? Remind me how much progress you make with the game while you're playing games. I always think about it, okay? This is how I make progress. Pondering. No termination alarms? That's a rip. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're broken though. Wait, let me check. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Much love. Yeah, I don't know why they're broken. Which donation thing did you use? Did you use the Streamlabs thing? Thank you so much. Streamlabs. Streamlabs so bad, man. Let me see. I really appreciate it though. Streamlabs, where's the login button? No, I'm gonna fix it now. So that would be Trinkgeld. Let me disable this so I don't leak anything. PayPal is connected. Benachrichtigungsbox. Spenden. It's activated. Why does it not work though? Bausparvertragspartner. Can I do a test? Test. Twitch. Oh wait, test Twitch donate. No, it doesn't work. Oh my god! That works!
This is a test donation for 50 euros.
It's so loud! Why does this work? But the actual thing doesn't work. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I appreciate it though. Am I sub for 3 months? It says I'm only sub for a month. If you directly sub, not a prime, then it auto renews. I think. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I'm not sure why it doesn't show up. Like, the alert box works. That is activated. So it renews for 3 months? Wait, or did you sub for 3 months in advance? I will never subscribe to Elca again. Because I was offline for like a month? I'm sorry. No, I'm not. No, I meant Irene. Not Irene. Yongi. Thank you, Energy. Okay. Energy has adult money now. Okay, I think I'm gonna remove this thing. It's gonna look weird in the, if we do the walkthrough thingy. Okay, let's save this and then do the additional doors and windows, and then we can start populating. Let's put the doors on this side, windows on this side. Let's see the doors. We have this brown one. Simple. Wait, that's actually the door to Haru's mom's shop, which is actually this door. And this one has to move too. At least a little bit. So it looks like you can enter it. Quick full screen for you guys. So it's this. This is apparently the same door as this. And we also have this, which is the same door design as this too. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go with this. let's start with the slap. I mean, no, it's gonna move though. And then we have the light green cuts. It's more, goes more into like yellow. A little desaturated. That looks so out of proportion. It's crazy to see that you do this all on a PS5. You would be surprised how much easier that is than on PC. That's pretty good. What do you think of the new Avatar fighting game? The 2D Street Fighter thing? I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. For the door handle, we're gonna go with this. No mirror. Door handle is about here-ish. Chunky. Give it a little bit of a blend. Might be a little too chunky. All right. And then we also we do have like a thing in the center. Do I want to get the wood texture in first? Probably. Let's go a little bit darker than this. Same for this. Planks, just this, but darker. Okay. Do I want to do planks for this too? What have you done so far? We made these walls for the village down below. This little tower thing too. We also put them in the map already. And then we started making the new houses. House variations. Thomas reply check? Wait. Are you for real? Nee. I don't think so. Or did he write you? I have nothing. Oh, I thought I thought he wrote you that he wrote me. That's why. Okay. I thought you have like an inside thing going. Yeah, best buds already. I think that's a good size. This might be too much. Yeah, we want to go with the dark green for that. Okay, we have our door. We could make a variant of this on the backside actually, if we really want. I think I'm gonna make... do we actually need that? Could just do this. Let's go with like a more orangey, dark. Nice! What's up, piece of craft? Oh, we have the door handle still. I call you a nerd, but just sent you some Star Wars takes on Insta. Who's the nerd now? I saw your Droideka video on Reddit when I was checking for that guy. Looked pretty cool. Okay. Window. This should also save. Is there a better window? Kinda have one behind Katara. Katara's big head is in the way. I mean, we could use this as reference and just make it this color that we need. You think Rhoda and Irene has a lot in common? There definitely overlaps, but generally I would probably say no. Droideka is pretty much done. I think that's all I'm gonna do for the project though. Gotta focus back on my Unity learning. Unity? Ever checked out Godot yet? Godot? For the dartboard I might go for this. Yeah. Should we make a knockoff Avatar game about the bad movie? We already have that with Quest for Balance. No need. You know, Eka, I'm surprised you don't have a subreddit. The only reason why I don't have a subreddit is because I don't want to mention it. Or I don't want moderators on that. All the answers you would want for the game can be answered either on my website or just asking in stream. Energy, we have kids in chat. That's not a game question. Okay, that works. There we go. I don't know why it took me so long. I'm gonna extend this a little bit back though, in case we wanna push it a little bit into the wall. Fangirling thought that I witnessed this piece of art coming together for a game. Yes. I was here. I was there. Maybe this is actually a good color for the blinds. Yes. Those windows give me the vibes of having sand, loose dirt from years and stuck in there. Don't know why. Ooh. That would be a nice detail. Might be too much too though. Okay, so this pretty much lines up with that, so we have to move this a little bit in. Okay, so the rest is simple. Boom. I think we can do this, and we can just cut the rest later. Oh wait, can't do that. I don't want Kaleidoscope for that. Only mirror. I think we need to move this down a little bit. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, nice. We can cut the rest, we don't need that, I think. Unless we want a variation of this on the backside. Wait. So this is basically the same color as the wall. A little bit more sandy than that. Sandy cheeks. Okay. Boom. Cool. Actually, let me do it like this. That's probably easier to line up. Wait, I can actually rotate this cube a little bit so we can get that corner. There we go. Boom. It's gonna be this, but dark, and it's gonna be a cut. Alright, same for here, but with another color. And we can copy this as a variation for the interior later, and then just make it movable. We just have to cut it out a little bit. That's fine though. Is there bingo? Yes. We probably had like 20 bingos today. Controller, yeah. No, actually. Oh, what do I see here? How dare you? Yeah. For some reason. I think I'm gonna do this. Maybe I can go one bigger. Yeah, one bigger is fine still. Maybe one bigger, no, even. I mean, we have so much thermal, actually, it doesn't really matter. We don't need that, that's fine, we're just gonna use this later. As the main thing. Okay, painting. Wait, do I want the wood texture on this? Doesn't look like it has a wood texture. Only the border has a little bit of a wood texture to it. Okay. There's no stream tomorrow? Nope. Next stream is on Wednesday. These viewers are gonna get nightmares from me. Yeah, we need a disclaimer. Yes, Wednesday. Wednesday, my dudes. What about the watch party? Watch party is gonna be hosted by Tara. I might join in. I don't know though. We'll see. Watch party is gonna be on Monday. At 1 hour later than usual stream time. 7 p.m. Europe Standard Time. Why it ain't painting? For what? Book 1 watch party on Discord. Why does this work so well on this? Is this a different size? No. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I usually do on Sundays. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's paint these. Let's do the border first. Actually, we can go with this color a little darker. It should do it. Actually, no. We have to go with like a dark green. There we go. And we should be able to use kaleidoscope for this too. Yes. Yes. Will it be season 1 binge? I don't know how much time Terra has on Monday. We'll see. I don't host it. It's all up to Terra. Oh wait, we don't want kaleidoscope for this. I mean, what is it? It's like 20 episodes, 20 minutes. What is that? Mm-hmm. 8? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. It's actually so frustrating. We basically circled our way back to something no better than cable for entertainment. I think the ads are a little bit more bearable, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like you had like half an hour of ads in cable. Imagine that on Netflix. Ads on something I'm already paying for is insane for me. I mean, at least in Germany, that would be the case with cable too, though. All right. One, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What's up, Frank? Window done. Do I have anything else, door or window wise? We have this ugly door, which I'm not sure we're gonna do. Do we have anything in here? No. Anything in here? No, it's all the same windows. I mean, we got this one, which is basically the same thing again. Vertical. To the window, to the wall. But we might just recolor the one we already have for this one. Oh, I'm dreading this big house, man. I already did this house, but it's different enough that we have to redo it again. Okay. Emoji Frankendos! Let's save this though. The window! To the wall! We also need a proper floor. Damn, 7 days? Let's see. Oh, this was a mistake to... we can still remedy ourselves. We're not locked in yet. Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't group anything. Yeah. Okay, so this one has to be... I guess we can move this one. Nah, I'm gonna move this one here. But if we added a similar house, for what? We did edit a similar house. That's exactly what we did. We just changed the roof. I made this part bigger on the bottom. The big one, we'll see. Can you send me your essay you sent to the article guy? I'm interested how much you had to say when I wrote maybe like a paragraph. Bro, I looked back at it once I was done, and it was I was like, bro, he's never gonna read all of that. Wait, I did save it. I'm pretty sure I can't even copy all of this in Discord. Select all, copy. Send me the doc. Wait, can I do this actually? Send and docs open. Fine. Everyone who has the link. There we go. Okay, nice. Let me see. There you are. I hope it is formatted. Yeah, it's. Holy shit! It's so much. Oh. Quack. Okay, wait. You cursed? You cursed? Oh. Wait, where's my bingo? There's our bingo. Okay, new round. How long? How big? Status mean to Elca? Rough? Discord, Momo, let's stream. Okay. But there will be an article boom.
Mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Hey, I just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers. There's a new one coming?
Destined for one another, but the war still divides their people.
It's so loud. Not about me.
They build a tunnel through the mountain, and now they compete together forever.
Mm-mm. About dreams.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, the article, I don't know when it will come out, but basically there was like one guy from The Verge, or I think GameSpot he works now, who wanted to know a little bit about dreams from dreamers. So he asked in the subreddit, and I sent him a message with a lot of stuff. Dude said he's trying to drop it by the Dreams anniversary, so 14th. Ooh! What color is the floor? Oh, it is basically that. Basically the same color as the thing. Maybe we can make it a little doggo. I wrote my answer to him in a way that if Sony or Media Molecule reads that they get like a, okay, maybe maybe we can pick it up again. Maybe it wasn't all bad. I don't want to read it to you guys because I don't want to spoil like the article if he writes it. But if he doesn't mention everything in the article that I said, which he will not because it's so much, then I'll probably read it to you after the article is online. I wanna put a few stickers on this. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stickers for this. Let's do the floor first. Actually, no, let's do the walls first. So this should be above the wall, so we not accidentally grab it. Even above the tower, ideally, because we're gonna cover that too. That's probably good. Make it a bit bigger. It looks good to me. Ah. Easy. Copy, copy. That should already be pretty much lined up. And then we need one for the floor. Actually, we don't need to rotate this. It's just this. They do love squares, which I like, because it's easy. Oh. Is it? Yeah, it's everything. What did it cost? There we go. I do want to move these houses a little down. I'm gonna replace the houses. Because the doors are gonna be scuffed on everyone, on everything if we do that. Okay. Let's bring some of the other houses in too. Yes, we made sure that this one is a different asset, so we can swivel this out a little bit for like a weep, and then you go in. We're gonna worry about the placement later. That's fine. I only want to have the buildings in here for now. Good read? Nice, thanks. I don't want to include the small buildings because they're essentially the same we already have. This is also kind of weird. I think I want this to be centered. I could just include one more row and then scale it down. TMI? What does that mean? I guess we could have a perimeter along that outside. Gonna feed my snake? That's wild. That's better. Okay. I think we have to make this a little bigger. I think I'm gonna increase the size of this like one tile. The door can be uncentered, that's fine. No, it's not Elca. How dare you? An Emily? What? A rat? Oh my god. I'm not sure if you're allowed that, Emily. What else? Humans. Okay, I promised Yenzi that I will end on time though. So we'll not have much time left. Let's do the wood shop on the right side. Haru's mom will be here. So the wood shop could be here. That's cool. Bro, this shadow scale is actually annoying me. Let me fix that. Oh, I think our stickers also need some rearranging. Bye bye baby, bye bye baby, bye bye. I think we can just move and scale these up actually. Oh. Stop it! I don't want that. I want to move this back. Oh, here. Okay, let's fix the shadow scale real quick. Actually, I want us to extend past those two. So we get the shadow scale before we enter the city. Village. It's not a city. And then we give it a little bit of fall off. I'm not sure how much. Not a lot, so it changes somewhat quickly. 6 meters, probably fine. And then we connect it to our good old shadow skills. Oops. Let's see, what do we want? I don't want the roofs to disappear first of all. Oh, we might have to make them a little bit thicker. Or this is probably fine. We need some shadow casters on the roofs. That's fine. Yes, Yenzi, I know. I was actually just about to write you if you're still awake. Okay, we might have to move some mountains here. Nice. It's actually a good point to end though. Because next time we probably do the big house on Wednesday. And then we can proper fill this out. We got the area for the wood shop, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, we have to move the mountain a little bit back. But it won't get too alt? Okay. Boat. No problem. Nice. Was that loading? It's just the sky because I was it needs to load the sky like a level. Was the snake and ATLA mixed with anything? I forgot the anchored when he said there was one in Sokka's bag. I don't think so. Yeah, we need some proper lighting here to get some bounce light into these crevices. But otherwise, nice. Otherwise, nice. And then we're gonna put the big old building here. Yeah, I also need to put some small houses here. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. We might have to move the roofs a little bit up. Actually, no. The only thing we have to do is to increase the detail on the houses a little bit because you can see through it a little bit. I feel like all the way up here. Elsa. Anyway, is Emily live? Emily, go live now, please, so we can rate you. I'm about to put something offensive stuff in deprecated ag, so stop using him. Don't, please. It's a thing that is used by the actual players right now. Emily is live. Okay, nice. Right. Did you know the Avatar movie will not be on theaters, but now on Amazon Prime? Yes, I know. I know. It's sadness. Sadness. Okay, so we're gonna rate Emily. She's making risky stuff. It's 18 plus, so if you're a kid, turn off now. And if not, feel free to join Emily in Dreams. And yeah, we'll see you again on Wednesday when we're gonna do the big house in the village. Okay. Stay safe, wash your hands, and have a nice rest weekend. Bye bye, 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 bye bye.